great. I already see the intro card on the thumbnail. Kind of silly that it chose that. Okay. Hello and... let me quiet down Fort Madison here. There we go. Okay. Hello and good evening. It is time. Well, the Blackhawks actually don't start for another hour and a half. But we're going to get to one of our main features here for tonight. Of course, the Hawks are going to take on the Stars. Again, that game will actually start at 7:30 tonight. So, hope you all had a good Saturday. But, boy, these past few days following Western Springs, I have been through quite an episode. I had actually felt sick. Like soon after I came back from Western Springs following the live stream we did. I even felt sick throughout the day yesterday. But then, as I mentioned in the last county request video that I finally got around to doing, after some Gatorade, some applesauce, and some soup, I'm now feeling much better, and I was actually in the mood for eating something that I normally eat. In fact, I was so sick yesterday I couldn't even get to the leftovers. I mean, I still have a lot of leftovers from Christmas that I gotta take care of. And of course I will get those taken care of. Well, some of it taken care of tonight. Yeah, and that's how bad I was feeling, so I couldn't get around to the county requests yesterday, but as I said, I did take care of it today. And also, I'm finally caught up with everything from the moderate risk event yesterday. Dang, that was something. I was following up on that all day yesterday, along with the event that continued into today. But at this point, it's done now. So... now I finally allowed some time so we can take care of the Way Sorry game. Remember, we played the regular one. We played the standard game on a Friday. So we're going to get to we're going to do the Way Sorry mode now. Make sure my pencil's being detected on the device. And there's the desktop. All right, let's go ahead and load the game. Oh, good thing I saw the warning. Good thing I saw the warning from like a mile away that the battery was almost dead. All right. And now I'm just waiting for it to start. Ah, yes. It's the joys and feels of a computer from the early 2000s and the late 90s, where it was this slow. But this is XP running on an iPad. What do you expect? Where it doesn't even literally have access to too many resources. So I'm not surprised that it's behaving like this. And of course, because this is the third and last service pack that Microsoft ever released for this. Of course, it's going to tell me the system's at risk. And of course, it's because XP has never gotten another update for like 10 years. Well, since its end of support, that is. Well, actually, there were 3 other updates, and I think the last one that was ever made for it was 2019. Yeah, because there were several other incremental updates. Well, actually, I don't know what to call them, major updates? or I'll just call it updates for major security flaws that were identified. Yeah, there were actually three additional updates released. Yeah, everything's good. So we'll go ahead and start the game. All right. Yeah, let me get this right here. So there were three other updates that were released for XP after support ended. About a month or so afterwards, they released an update to fix a vulnerability in Internet Explorer. Then it was 2017 for WannaCry, and then it was 2019 to fix a remote desktop vulnerability. And since then, those are the final updates that XP had ever received.
Nope, didn't need that one.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
But yeah, it would have been nice if Microsoft continued supporting it, especially with the 53. There's like still over half of the world still using it. It's just unbelievable. But what I find especially crazy is that somebody was able to port over the Server 2008 updates, the Server 2008 R2 updates, to work on regular Windows 7, considering the quality of the components.
You've just boldly gone where no dudes have gone before. In this game.
And it's Andrew Durnock's birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Drew. Hope you've been having a good day. As much as I am, recovering from that incredible episode. But now comes the challenge of getting all those videos up and released before the new year. As then, of course, again on Tuesday, we got our New Year's Eve spectacular.
I could really use some help here.
Yep, I can't get out. And of course, we'll be playing Minecraft tomorrow. And then Tuesday again will be our spectacular. So tonight we're doing Way Sorry.
Good
And then
things come in small packages.
And then of course we have the Blackhawks and then if I'm not mistaken, Card Sharks. And I see Amtrak 3 has just pulled in.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
And then if I recall, Brandon was actually on my chat of the stream following Western Springs,
Such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
saying that with those 3 Amtraks that I had saw go by in Western Springs, he told me that I was so close to getting Amtrak 3 live. Because I normally go to La Plata and see it, but I'm on Fort Madison tonight, so since the Chief goes by there, I guess I could just I can just watch the Chief go by Fort Madison do its stops. Oh, here we go.
You can send for your things later.
Like picking on me helps you out that much?
But now Yellow gets to come right back out. And yeah, I'll be having my dinner. The dinner that I was supposed to have over these past few days. In about 15 minutes or so. Let's see what we got. I still can't get out.
Oh, do be quiet.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Aren't they supposed to help me? Nothing like pawns on parade.
Except now green goes to the front of the line.
Keep walking. Think a big wave.
Except now the green pawn goes to the front of the line. But right there is where he's going now. But it doesn't slide. Nope, can't get out.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. More fun than bailing a wave.
We'll see how much fun it's going to be for me.
10,
Nope.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Check out the smooth
Operator.
operator.
I'll just sit here and watch
No.
you guys go down.
I mean, I've been through this before. Where it takes forever for me to get out. Hopefully, finally, I can touch that microwave popcorn I had not touched since Thursday night. Hopefully, I can finally touch it for the first time since pre-Christmas Eve.
I'll get there
In my own time, thank you. Yep, I can hear Fox News in the other room.
Okay,
Still
Speedy,
no?
just watch it.
Let's see. I'll just move this over so you can see the entire game board. We'll be along shortly.
At least put on your hazard lights.
That's my move. Nope.
Now, this is what I call the woman's movement.
That's what she calls. And that pawn comes right back out almost immediately. And I actually also just found out that, well, earlier, I found out
Head forward, we're hitting the waves.
ABC's not ready to bring new episodes of AFV to us yet. So apparently they're airing the original Frozen from
I'll just
2013.
sit here and watch you guys go down.
Watch you guys go down.
All right already, Red.
Right already, Red.
I'm at the time of my life when safety is crucial.
Oh yeah, I couldn't see. I didn't have this. I didn't have my server going on one of the other computers. Yeah, I see. A bunch of them are catching up on the. Are catching up now on the outbreak. Yeah, they're catching up now on the outbreak from yesterday.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Ah, finally. Finally, I can play. But which one do I send back, though, is the question. Yeah, let's do this one. It's about time I get to come out and
Oh, that's a
play this
technical
game.
knockout. Sorry. I hope you enjoyed that.
I hope you enjoyed that. And you bet I did.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. Just when you least expect. Wipe out.
It's not you, it's me.
I think I know which pawn yellow has decided. Yep.
Didn't your mother teach you any?
Prepare to see some serious shuffling.
Well, I wasn't out on the board for
I'm not
long.
down yet.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
For the inconvenience. Yep. For that inconvenience indeed. And there we go. That's the card I wanted.
How's that for a tee shot?
Yep. To get out of start. Now to begin the long trek again.
Let a lady through.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
All right, now we see some action.
Oh, we'll see what kind of action I've got. We're gonna stop this green pawn there from getting home. Oh, even better. Now I'm 8 steps away from
Play
getting
like
that
a
first one home.
pro.
I'm 8 steps away now from getting that first punt home.
I'm getting great mileage
Out of this cod. She's getting great mileage out of this cod.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Alright, let's see an 8. Oh, look at that. Get the first one home.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Red, you're always bragging.
So now 2 of Blue's pawns are in the safety zone now.
Blue gets all the good moves.
So that's the only pawn right there that can be protected under that.
Sometimes you need to take a step back.
And now Yellow's looking for 12, I believe. Yeah, and the sorry was denied because the only pawns that are out are green, and this yellow pawn is protected. And I can't do that 11.
Time to sit back for some perspective.
You didn't actually want to go home, dude.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
I swear, I'll sue.
Alright, let's see what my card is. Yep, bring pawn number 2 out.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Big luau is just over there. Hang loose, my friend.
Hang loose, my friend.
I'm out of here.
Oh yeah, here we go. Send that yellow one back. And this green one back. And
Jeez, dude.
I
what's your
believe I'll
deal?
have time to maybe play maybe one more move, and then I'll have to stop for. Then I'll have to pause for dinner, and then after dinner we'll continue this game. All right.
I guess that's what
So,
they call it.
as I said,
Sorry.
I'll have time to play one more move, and then I'll have to
You know, this is good.
stop.
Time to reflect.
A time to reflect. Yes, indeed, it's a time to reflect. To reflect on how good 2024 was and what we can look forward to in the new year. Alright. There's the Big 12. Okay.
And they're coming around the bend.
Let me turn on the lights. Let me turn the light on. There we are. Alright. So, dinner is being prepared. So, actually, it's about to get back to me. Well, actually, it's about to get back to me.
I'm calling.
And nobody's answering the phone, bro. Let's bring this one closer to home. Alright. That's the last turn I'm taking.
Eureka! I have
I'm
found
gonna
it.
get dinner now, and then we'll be back to continue this. Nice, delicious oranges and apples. Alright, now that dinner is done, let's get back to the game. Oh, this guy's really charged up. I haven't unlocked it
Nothing can
since.
stop me now.
I'm pretty sure it cleared off that playlist I had running when this thing ran low on power. Or ran out of battery charge. Yeah, it's slow. It hasn't even turned all of its functions on yet.
This is the first step of the rest of the game.
The rest of the
Wow,
game.
deep.
Wow, deep. Very deep. I better get this one out of harm's way.
I'm gaining on you.
Were you reaching kick off the new year with a big chill or a warm up?
Little Schmiddle, I'm still
POV
gonna
me in
win.
2017.
Whoa, what a rush!
Get off my front porch, you hooligan.
Yeah. Calling everyone a hooligan in this game.
Here's yellow!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Get ready for one lean green fighting machine. Ow! Watch your head, big guy.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Forest County, Pennsylvania, effective until 7 p.m. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a tornado warning for
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 7:37 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located.
Yep, that's Route 4 at 7.
Marionville, moving north at the rate of indicated rotation. Dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely.
Losers are red, winners are blue. Tell me once and I will bump you.
Peaceful forest count. The cautionary signs this actions. Move to
The
any
CW original
Clear
banner.
away, let another color slide. Sheesh.
or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying things. Tornadoes are difficult to observe at night.
The CW original logo.
Are you proud of yourself?
Am I proud of myself? I'm very proud of myself. The start of U.S. Prince of the Pilot of Wild Cards from On Demand.
Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o.
Hello, shuffle today.
A new railroad crossing that looks so old. Moving forward again.
Round and round he goes.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Aboard!
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Number one, waiting on number two.
Dead Bell. Ghost menu on Steam. DDIC, what's this?
And they're coming around the bend.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
End.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry. Don't blow it.
He triggered the ghost menu on this one game. That's a shame.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Oh, he's gonna put a Western Cold AZ bell on there. He's gonna put a Western Cold Hazy bell on that signal.
One down, three to go.
All right, now we see some action. Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Where computers reset adventure. XP's almost. XP support was almost over. That was like over 10 years ago. Well, I only had to do it once on my. I only had to do it once on my old desktop, and I'm very happy that was the case.
Aha! We're on the home stretch. No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Welcome to HP Organize. It's gonna be Service Pack
Give me a
1.
break.
Of course it's Service Pack 1.
Boy. Oh, Yella, you're always yapping.
And great. Is Tennessee trying to copy Texas? I hope not. But I guess we'll have to just wait for it to go through and see.
Start your engines. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
It's so hard to find good
Broken
help these
wireless
days.
desktop card.
Blue, you always say that. You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Boy.
Danger! Danger, Will Robinson!
Okay, I believe the definition of mood is go.
Where were you when I needed you?
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored. You can't get me now!
All journeys begin with a single step.
You didn't actually want to go home. Do you know how that feels?
Try Windows Server 2012 R2.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Windows Server 2008
Luau is just
R2
over the
Service
hill.
Pack 1.
Hang loose, my friend.
She's having fun resetting an HP computer. Good thing that's the kind of adventure my Nana's computer didn't have to go through. Service Pack 3 Network Installation.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
All right, now we see some action.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Okay, so I wasn't the first one home. There's no shame in that. White is green, get all the good.
Alright, now to get this plate out of here. And I think it's... I can see the Guam iPods test will be happening soon. Let's stop this blue pawn right there from moving. Let me see if I can find Guam on the map. There it is, right there. Beautiful. Alright, move this one 5. Oh, 1 hour move.
Four is a four-letter word. I do hate regressive behavior.
Downloading updates for XP.
System restore, deleted it, rolled it back so far, and of course, guess what? It sent the next day. Look, SP1 and then Service Pack 2. See, they can be very easy. SP and the number, Service Pack is the end. I don't know why they say it different ways.
All right, like, was that really necessary?
Alright. I'll come back when I check for more updates. Look at this, guys.
There's the end of support notification.
Yeah, the support's ending. Guys.
I mean, it's kind of such a shame that they did.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude.
That was the first time I heard the term end of support.
Right about. You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Well, that's good for someone.
When it speaks it, really funny. Watch this.
Foreground
In
window.
England, this is known as the changing of the card.
It's drunk. It's the best thing ever here.
This is not
I
a
like
public
to have fun with
beach.
this.
I won't take that lying down.
Foreground window.
Good thing I didn't leave you home alone.
Why does Red get all the good cards? Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Watch this now.
Well, that was helpful.
Yeah, so that's what Microsoft sounds like it's
Saying that both really slow and
Let's
really
format
fast.
that.
So that's a good. How?
I mean, I kind of felt sad too when I heard of.
Oh, that sounds like really bad. Remote attacker to compromise your system. Okay. Yeah, that's how vulnerable XP is. Now watch, those updates won't come when support ends and you might get hacked.
Yeah. I mean, that was actually the first time I heard the term end of support. I mean, the media was going nuts when XP's support ended. I mean, my school had it up until 2010. And just thinking about XP now, I actually just got another interesting idea of something we could do for the series finale documentary special. I could also
Look out! Here it comes!
Yellow.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
I'm gonna restart just for one
Oh,
update.
do be quiet.
I won't say it. It's a little floppy drive. I wonder what will happen. Support ends, then we'll actually say
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
the day support ends, then we'll actually say it.
Well, actually, the notification will keep coming up.
Start just for one update.
Will keep coming up each day until.
So little floppy drive. I wonder what will happen the day support ends. Because all the bloatware. Oh my gosh.
You have no soul.
Except it's all of them. new update install 2 and 3, 2 then followed by 3, because even Service Pack 2 wouldn't update. Yeah, new updates, guys.
Well,
What's
that's good
actually
for someone.
go back and
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
basically, as I said before, wait, what? Let's skip that for now. These are like optional software updates. But you know what?
410.
Let's just do all of
Go west, young dude. Go west. It's a triple play.
Sorry? We don't need your stinking sorries.
no more updates. Finally. Done.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself. Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
And this channel just showing off some
Where were you when I
showing off
needed you?
some laptops with
Enough,
Windows 10
Flo.
on it. I don't know what the
I'm getting
purpose
nowhere
was,
here.
but
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Would it make you feel better if I said that brought me no pleasure? You know, I really am sorry. I'm not just hugging the title.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
Hate to do that to you.
Give me a break. Enough, Red.
oh yeah, if Chicago does end up testing like a lot of other offices, despite it being New Year's Day, that definitely could be the case. Now you'll get your first weekly on the new radio
I
And
do
all
hate
that.
regressive behavior.
Hope you won't mind if I go again. Nice color. What is that? Yellow?
is that Weather Max?
That's helpful.
Dream Sky.
Maybe next time.
An owl on top of a Christmas tree.
Start your engines.
What kind of story is this?
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Lady in blue, lady in
believe the definition of move is go. All right already, Green. All right, now we see some action. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
For years to come.
Dame, get a break?
The part 2 of my most popular video. Windows 7 low battery critical.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent. A walk in the park.
Lady sings the blues.
Windows 8 phone in 2024. Trying to use Windows Phone 8 in 2024.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Yellow, you always say that.
Everyone say cheese.
Nothing like pawns on parade.
Yep. Big K Melts are back in their restaurants.
You always say that, Green.
They actually brought that back. Was it last year? I believe I tried them during the second time they were promoted. It was like a limited time promotion. So I had to get my hands on it when I could. I'm very happy I got my hands on it.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Enough, Blue. Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
You got West Olive, Michigan. Windows Mail will stop working on December 31st. That reminds me, I gotta move over all the other... I gotta move all the information out of the Mail app on all those other computers I have. Alright, got three in.
Third time's the charm.
9 spaces away from that last pod. This $35 capture card can record anything.
you ever tried to use a capture card with a PlayStation 4, you might have run into this problem. Now, console devices will usually let you disable it, at least the modern ones do. I know the PlayStation 3 was a lot more of a problem to get this off, but there are some issues there. Some devices that let you turn off protection will still be very finicky in terms of display out. Other devices give you an option at all to turn it off.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
$150 capture card could not, from what I can find online, even those 250 PCIe capture
Aboard!
I was sitting here lighting because without this, you would essentially have to set the camera right in front of the smartphone and use it.
Enough, Yellow.
Trying to use the touch.
Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
So I'll drop a link to this capture card.
Prepare to see some serious shuffling. Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
Gosh. The 8K meme on an old computer. Move forward.
Could a dame get a break?
You're starting to bore me, Blue. I've had more fun getting sunburned. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Batowski, Michigan.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head up.
And there's the 8. That's the end of this game.
Don't feel Hey, Blue Baby!
Okay. I'm not gonna make you all sit and wait through this. It's not even gonna play correctly. Alright. So, we've taken care of the Way Sorry game, and that's really all of our weekend stuff. I've actually got a few other games I have on here still. I don't recall if I've tested these out yet or not. I'm just waiting for the desktop to fully refresh. Or did the whole thing just lock up? There's actually a few other games that I like to test out, but this thing's been frozen for. Well, what's this one? Yes, I want to reset the OS. So let's try to reset it. Timed out waiting. Timed out waiting for a remote procedure call, and it just crashes. So I think that means the whole VM just shut off. Yeah, it just shut down. But then again, it's UTMSC. What do you expect? I don't expect any. I do expect pretty slow performance out of it. So. expect that thing to be as slow as that compact Presario from like 2002 or something. Yeah, I expect this thing to be as slow as that. As my mother's old compact Presario from the early 2000s. I can't remember what year it was. Was it 2001? Or 2? I don't know what year, but I know I could tell it was during the XP era. I mean, with 16, what was the RAM? 64 megabytes, and only what, a 16 gig, 20 gig hard drive. Damn, that's not a lot of storage or capacity for the XP era. I mean, the HP desktop here with 512 megabytes of RAM. That's more powerful than that. But with all the HP bloatware, that definitely slowed it down. I have the disc for Wheel of Fortune 1998. So let's just see if we can try to play some of these other games on this machine. I also installed our copy of Office Small Business on here as well. So maybe we can demonstrate its capabilities as well. Yeah, and I've also included a few. I've also decided to put a few of the XP bundled games on the desktop as well, just to fill it up as much as possible. Particularly a few of the CD-ROM games that I do know for sure work, or could possibly work, along with, again, the whole Office suite and other things. And I would go crazy over how slow this is, but I knew from the start how slow this was going to be. Yeah, the classic icon of the hourglass. Microsoft Word. XP. Licensed to me. So great, I don't have to download a third-party solitaire game. I've been seeing so many ads for those things. I have been seeing so many YouTube ads for these third-party solitaire titles. And the taskbar isn't even starting to catch up. Now it's going to be kind of difficult to transfer all those documents over. Please wait while the wizard initializes. Oh, I didn't flip this back to WGN after the auto. What is this? You have not activated your copy of Office XP. Huh. I thought I already put in our activation code. It's a genuine license. It's probably not even gonna work. Yeah, just cancel it. It's still active. The request to disconnect may have been ignored. You have to check your connection status and disconnect manually. I'll have to pull the keyboard up if I want to type. If I want to type anything, I have to press the keyboard. Alright, no. And there's the solitaire game. And there's the narrator. I've been having a bit of fun with that. And that's right, the game before the Winter Classic. It's on New Year's Eve. It's going to be part of our, as I said, it's going to be part of our New Year's Eve. It's going to be part of our New Year's Eve spectacular. Oh boy, we're going to have a lot of fun with that. You all don't want to miss it. And I believe we are in Dallas. Oh, there we go. Sam's talking now.
Desktop list. Program manager. Client. Desktop list. Solitaire list item not selected. Car. Reselect. W. Windows Movie Maker. B. Pay. H. I. L. B. Q. S. A. Foreground window.
So we are at home this evening. All right. I have the Wheel of Fortune disc in the drive. Let's see how well this thing runs. I'm going to see if we can play the solo mode. But I'm going to skip the logos because I don't want this taking forever.
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a minute, but first we have a little business to take care of. First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game? You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a fixed number of rounds. Here we go. A solo 3-round game. Thanks. What's your name?
But I have to use the keyboard to type it in. And then I gotta go over here and press return. Let's see how well the intro video plays. Oh, no intro video.
This round, our category is things. Player 1, good luck. Not a T inside. Sorry.
Planful?
A planful?
What?
250.
Oh my God.
What?
That is so hard. I can't hear you. No.
1M.
I cannot hear a planful. Island, that is not enough.
And now here's Mr. Jim Cornelson.
800. Yes, there is an R.
It's all good, planful.
Let me check the mic volume on this machine.
What are you Doing Blackhawks, playing video games.
Tested out more CD-ROMs on the UTM virtual machine I have of XP.
Uh-oh, we're feedbacking, that's not good.
Just seeing how well they perform.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm just sitting over here playing the good old classic.
The classic. I have the input volume up all the way. Interesting. And then when I hit solve, I gotta.
I should have turned that sound back
Mr.
on.
Cornelison, love him. Love him when he does the anthem.
I couldn't hear you the whole time playing forward.
Player 1, good luck.
Well, let me switch it to the other laptop. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me.
800.
There we go.
1T.
Yep, just had to switch it over.
$800.
Just had to switch it over to the other laptop.
600.
Yep.
How are you doing?
Playing Fort Island, doing good and all well.
We can do that. 4 R's in fact.
And all good and well. Yeah, I had been following on that all day yesterday. And in fact, I literally fell so behind on those, on the alert compilation, I couldn't even find a time to even, you know, do the sorry game on our live streams. So now that I'm all caught up on everything. So now I'm all caught up on everything. Now I finally have some time. We just took care of the sorry game. I'll just play one more puzzle here, and then I'll see what other games work on. Actually, we'll just go ahead and switch over. And I gotta find the escape button. Which one's escape?
What'll it be?
Yeah, the Lions play tomorrow.
Oh. Let's see. There's that's control. What's this one? It's nothing.
1F.
Overall, page up, page down. Don't think there's any escape button.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Let's see. That's the escape button. All right, let's end the game. And so it looks like Wheel of Fortune 1998 does perform very well on UTM. Yeah, the UTM emulation on the App Store. It's actually working quite well, and I'm very, very impressed. I've been playing the sorry. Go ahead.
Do you know that VMware actually is getting sued by Netflix?
I have never heard of that. I did not.
Yeah.
So.
VMware, patents are stolen by, they're stolen from Netflix. I don't know why, but I was like, what the heck?
What was VMware stealing?
Like VMware was stealing like VR assets from Netflix or something like that. I don't know the whole story. It was really weird. You might have to look it up.
Well,
I don't remember.
I have
the whole
never.
article.
Well, I did not know about that lawsuit until just now, but I've been hearing people saying about Minecraft being sued.
Wait, Minecraft?
Yeah, I've been seeing videos of that come up in recent weeks.
Wait, what's Minecraft troubling from?
It's related to third party. I believe it's related to third party ripoffs.
Oh.
Yeah, I could
I
probably.
thought Minecraft is open source.
Well, Microsoft. Well, actually, Microsoft is now part of Malwong. Well, Microsoft now makes the game as part of Malwong Studios.
Oh, no.
Well, it's been that way for many years.
I know it has,
I
but
mean, Xbox. I've seen it everywhere.
yeah, it's as if Microsoft hasn't already ruined themselves with their own crap.
Yeah, I mean all the telemetry that they've hard coded into Windows 10 and with this Copilot recall AI crap in Windows 11, all these issues in 24H2. I've been following along with this drama, and it's just going nuts here.
That's what happens when you make a kernel too big.
Yeah, you just get lots and lots of issues.
Yep.
I mean, with the audio issues of 24H2. Yeah, I mean, all these audio problems with 24H2, it's just
I think I haven't got that update yet.
well, as many of you all know, my devices actually are now able to. Yeah, as I've said, my devices now have been offered 24H2. However, the HP laptop is the only device that I'm currently running it on right now. I'll open up WinVer and show you. Windows 11 24H2. I was going to roll it back, but it was too late. Because if I go onto the C drive, Windows.old is already gone. So yeah, it's gonna be stuck on 24H2 now, but otherwise there haven't been really too many major issues. I mean I don't use it as like one of my primary systems, so I'll just kind of use it as another like testing machine for this version, just see if any new.
I would rather use Windows like Linux, as a utilitarian operating system. On the utility operating system, excuse me, not utilitarian.
I mean, I was considering putting Linux Mint onto an HP ProBook. However, I've had many problems with it. However, I've had issues getting it. I've been having issues getting Linux Mint installed. Like the install went through successfully, and then it just wouldn't even boot. I was going to switch it to UEFI BIOS, and it wouldn't let me.
No, I'll tell you why. It's because Microsoft is forcing their shit on your computer booting thing.
Well, let me tell you, that ProBook originally shipped with Windows 7. It originally shipped with Windows 7. I did try Windows 10 and 11 on it. I did try 10 and 11 on those.
Yeah, they will not let you escape, dude. They will not let you escape. Even under a dual boot environment, they will not let you escape. They will not.
Not even their last best version of Windows ever. Windows 7.
They will suck you back into their zone. They will reach onto you. That's how greedy they are.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding, Playful. It's a sucky. It sucks.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Yeah, that is kind of such a shame that this is the reality that it is. I mean,
Microsoft will do anything to keep their customers satisfied in their own eyes when there's clearly no satisfaction going around.
yeah,
They will leech your ass back into their own operating system. It doesn't matter what it is or how it works. They will do anything.
anything in their will.
To anyone.
And to me, I find it kind of ridiculous that Microsoft originally said they were going to allow 11 on unsported devices, but then they turned their back on it and said, "Oh, it's not recommended. If you installed Windows 11 on your unsupported machine, you gotta roll back to Windows 10, whether you like it or not."
You can't actually do that though because
Well,
you had 14 days to do it. And after 14 days, guess what?
well, actually, the grace period is actually 10 days. Because when Windows 10 was initially released, you had a 30-day grace period to decide whether or not you like Windows 10, and then you can choose whether or not to go back to your previous version. Like if you were coming from Windows 7, you'd have 30 days to go back to Windows 7, or you can upgrade coming from Windows 8. You have 30 days to go back from Windows 8. But even while that upgrade thing, incredibly enough, still worked, that was only 10 days to go back to Windows 7 or Windows 8.
Yeah, it's just this. They will leech you, dude. They will leech onto you.
Yep.
They will not give you any control because they want it to be. It's how capitalism works. They want to leech you, just like any other freaking. And it doesn't matter what, even if it's capitalism, or other societal. They will leech you and make it good to you.
Yeah, and here's another example. Support Assist keeps reminding me every single day to run some maintenance on this.
They want to make the users comfortable, but I don't feel at all comfortable doing what they want to do. I have to listen and obey and be part of this entire cult. I don't need to be like that.
Well, yeah, that is true to be honest.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've been following up on I'm keeping up with what Microsoft's doing. I mean, I'm part of the Insider. I mean, I have one of my old desktops on the Insider program. I've been keeping up with their developments in the beta channel and everything else. And with me, as you all know, I do have the Lenovo ThinkPad in the other room. That one's still doing well on Windows 11 Pro. That was one of the machines I was able...
Ultimate, though.
Well, it would be really nice if Microsoft continued the Ultimate Edition, but...
The problem is, they think that's not official to own.
Yeah, that's kind of such a shame, too. But now we have Windows Home, Pro, Education, and Enterprise as like the 4 main editions now. But then there's the other ones, Pro Education and Pro for Workstations.
Workstations? What the hell is a workstation even?
Well, and then Pro...
What is a workstation?
I'm guessing Pro for Workstations is like a more advanced variant of Windows Pro. Probably for some like more higher end professional computers.
But what is a workstation? Is it like where a bunch of software runs?
Something like that. Yeah, something
That's
like
weird.
that. But anyway.
That could be a problem.
But what I was actually also about to say, now that we're talking about Windows 11, I've been going back on these like on these fake baby show OSs on Go Animate. I've been going back on a bunch of them, and I found two that predicted Windows 11 3 years early.
Wait, how did you do that?
How did I do? Well, I actually just looked up the videos and looking closely into the details of them and their release date. I saw like one was released in 2018.
Wait, was your design considered?
No, because when one of them was released in 2018, Microsoft wasn't even thinking about Windows 11. They had released Windows 10 3 years earlier, you know, from the time that one video's release, and then 11 would come out 3 years later.
I was going to say, Playfield, you're missing a grave detail about their build number. It's always going to be 10, not 11.
Well,
You notice that? Notice the difference there?
yeah, the NT version's always going to be 10. And they just reskin Windows 10 and ship it out as a whole new thing.
Yeah.
Or I guess I could call it Windows 10.1 or something like that. But
Well, it's 10.0.226 something for God.
well, if I open up the command line, this is the NT version. Yep, NT 10.0. Even though it's Windows 11, it's not NT 11.
But the NT is the base core of Windows.
It's been the base core since the beginning of the NT era.
Yeah, and people don't really understand the difference between what the actual version number is and what the actual
OS.
version is.
Yeah, what the OS release name is and the NT version number.
The NT version is what matters because it's internal. Used for internal purposes, not external purposes.
Only for internal.
But it actually tells you a lot more about what the operating system is than having to determine what the actual name of it is.
Yeah, NT version 10 being Windows 10, and then, well...
10.022. You know what's funny? I find it funny that they make mathematical formulas with their release builds, like 22,000. That's actually divisible by 11. Did you know that?
I believe I actually found that out when I was looking up Windows on a beta wiki page when I was doing all those beta builds.
Yeah. Yeah, they and then 22621 was not divisible by page 2 was 22621. That was not divisible by 23, but the last 3 digits were, I think, by 54. The 3-1, or no, actually no. Oh, I gotta look up the versions again. Well, anyways, I don't want to look up the versions yet.
They could look up 23. They could look up 23.
Yeah.
H2, and then I can see. If I continue down.
They always impose some sort of mathematical formula in there.
Well, with each of these insider builds.
You can actually change the build number and re-get it.
Yeah, in the registry editor, it could change the build number to whatever.
Like I could make it say I had Windows 7 or Windows 98 or Windows 3.1.
Yeah.
Cheat Microsoft. We must cheat Microsoft.
Well, I would really would not do that. In my personal opinion.
Why?
I would not do that because Microsoft would probably get angry. They would probably get angry over that.
That's their problem. They don't realize that I can literally use the shutdown command to will shut down their systems remotely. It exists on Linux too.
Yeah, it's
They
just,
don't realize that.
yeah, they don't realize it at all. That's just impressive.
They don't realize that. So, if I specified a bunch of IPv6 and IPv4 addresses, oh, there goes the computer. Oh, there goes that machine. There goes that network adapter.
Yep. And furthermore, in just a matter of days, they're going to be ending off the life of that Mail and People app that came with Windows 10.
Yeah, I really don't care for those
Yeah.
apps. They're just inconvenient pieces of crap.
Yeah, and they're just replacing it with this new Outlook app that apparently has like
is
ads
not
now.
good. Outlook is not good. It's bad.
Well,
It's horrible.
yeah, the new Outlook that is
Yeah.
kind of like, I guess I could call it Outlook free and then Outlook paid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could call it. I guess I could call it in that style.
And look. Man, I need to get myself. I don't know what I want. You know what? I'm gonna wash my coat, but I need to find something to wash it with. I don't want to use it with. Cakes could be wolf. When you shop Menards.
Yep, even the Menards jingle can't seem to get out of everybody's head.
Menards. It's the only thing that makes us go into their store.
It's the jingles, yeah.
It's
It's the
Lowe's? Do you have any Lowe's jingles?
no, they don't really have any like singing jingles. And I don't even have a proper recording of the Decked Outside jingles either.
You know what's funny? I remember, like, I went to Lowe's, like, several times in the past. You know? Remember, they had,
Empty this folder.
a dun-dun-dun thing. Something like that. Oh, area. I don't know if that's what they did.
And the Blackhawks are on the board now. 1-0 over the Dallas Stars.
Is that a car I just saw?
No, that was the goal horn. That was the goal horn when the Hawks scored.
Sound like a car horn.
Yeah, sort of. And of course, I couldn't get around to adding Lafayette on my site, but I am actually planning to debut it for the.
Yeah.
But I am planning to debut it to the lineup when I do the weeklies here on Wednesday, which I'm very excited. For. And I also saw a Tennessee Amber Alert came out as well. I did get it on Nashville on replay. And of course, folks, we'll be doing Ticket to Ride here in the next hour, which is our usual program that we normally do. Let's see. That one's the tornado warning for One of them is the tornado warning for Forest, Pennsylvania, and then another one is the. Oh, this one must be the Amber Alert, and then the Guam IPOS test from earlier. But it'll actually also be time for something else as well. The usual KDKA test coming up. Stars and Blackhawks. Follow the action. But yeah, still gotta remember the old layout because if I don't end up updating the YouTube app on this old iPad, then it's basically going to be useless. And what I mean by useless is just like my old first generation Mini. The YouTube app on that doesn't even work anymore. Like, it'll still open and all, but it just won't even connect to YouTube servers, and it won't even download any videos or anything like that, which is such a shame. It's such a shame to even consider. Of episode 18 of season 3 of Card Sharks. I'm not sure if this is the second to last. I'm not sure if this is the third to last before the Tournament of Champions, but this will be the last live stream for 2024. Not sure if this will really be the last one for 2024. So, that is unless Monopoly still goes ahead on the 30th. Yes, still enjoying Barney the Cockatoo after Barney's excited to be back home. Windows 10X at its earliest so far. My goodness, Midwest Emergency Signals is like, he's getting 74. He has like 74 weather alert things. Oh my gosh. Midwest Emergency Signals on YouTube. He's got so many of these radios. And I'll be ending this compilation of all the severe weather stuff once KDKA does their test. Alright, let's get Kiwi SDR going here. No, Kiwi SDR. I'll just go to the channel, the receiver that's already being hogged. There we go. Alright, now the waiting game begins for KDKA.
Seminar 11 a.m. Stop smoking seminar 2 p.m. Registration 30 minutes before.
here on News Radio KDKA.
Tune in to KDKA Radio every Saturday morning at 8 a.m. for On the Money with Secure Money Advisors. Brian Caranta has tips that will make sure your retirement and income plan is ready to help provide you with a comfortable, secure retirement. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. Extended operational area. This concludes this emergency alert system test. The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding.
Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. 7711. Ah, wonderful. I see the Puppy in the Ring is going to be on at 7 o'clock in the morning on New Year's Day. Oh, of course we will. We got an exciting New Year's Eve spectacular planned where, of course, we'll be counting down to the new year all around the world. Yep, we'll be watching select countries bring in 2025 one by one.
Time zones.
That's right, time zone by time zone, just like CNN did in the year 2000. Just like CNN did when they rang in the new millennium some 25 years ago. Well, if I remember to, I see Guppy Style's going to be on that same day as well. So it looks like New Year's Day they're going to air all the specials. They're going to air all the specials. Yeah, I barely even see any of those specials anymore. Barely see any of those specials anymore on cable, which is pretty disappointing. Alright, let me get these final products in here and then wrap up this mega monster up of a video.
Alright, I'm gonna get going.
Alright.
See ya, bye-bye.
See ya, bye-bye. Yep, those are the new sounds for Christmas. Let's actually play them all. Now let's play them all. Oh, it's notifications. That's where we play all of them. Let's play all the sounds here. Starting at the top.
name. I think Henry is 62. It's not lower. It's actually much higher.
Tuesday, upper 30s. Papers.
Who knows? All right, Doug, you got control of the cards. You got that 7.
May I change it?
Okay, change it. Instead of 7, you'll now play a king. Lower than a king.
That's all the sounds.
Reshape 0 inches. 7000 TB.
TBIFI North D.
For the first game of the match.
TBIFI North D.
It's a 3. He's got it. Very nice, sir. $500 for sure on the board first. Well done. Game 1 is yours. Let's see if Davion can play a little catch up here. So clear the board out. Move on to round number 2 here. Those next cards off the top of the deck.
Test blessed.
And of course, in round 2, we start with the question for our challenger first. So, Doug, this one is you. Doug, we asked 100 women who've been married for over 25 years or more. We asked
That's really going to be the last live stream of 2024. I don't think he knows that Monopoly's probably going to be on tomorrow, despite New Year's. Just like last week, despite being Christmas. And that's it for the first period. Alright, I'll include the Amplify theme, and then this guy is done. Then all I just need to do is get these guys up, and we will be set to go. There we go. Alright. Beautiful. Alright. And now before I finalize it, anything else in this? Nope. Just Amber Alerts. That's it. Alright. And this guy is final. I'll adjust the dates of all the premieres accordingly. And then they will be all set. So, that's it. So that video is done. It is now final. And I see Yoshi fans uploaded the KK test here. And there's my live stream down there with those Discord toggles. And there's my county request video from earlier today. Yeah, as I mentioned in that video, and I'll actually try to say it in the most. Well, I had to rewind it just a bit so I could read the hear the question again, or whatever the survey was. But in that video, I mentioned what I meant by I was so sick yesterday. I had actually thrown up 4 times over the past 2 days. Let's see. It was actually twice on Thursday within I believe it was within a 3-hour period. And then the other day was yesterday when I was here. and it was actually when I actually woke up on yesterday morning. I felt I felt like very warm, almost as warm as as an as an unair conditioned room in the summer. Yeah. And then it happened again 5 hours later, so it was actually a much longer period. It was actually a much longer period than before. But then that was where I was recommended the Gatorade, applesauce, and some chicken soup. And those actually seemed to have worked because I because now I feel perfectly normal again, as normal as I was on Christmas Day, because I was feeling very normal the whole entire time. And I don't think I can pull my can I pull my channel up directly through here? It looks like no, I can't. Oh no. Then of course I can go through here and yeah, and here's the I-55 video that went up yesterday, scheduled. Destroyed by Windows Update. So yeah, that's I-55. Low battery versus cat cringy extended. Yes. And of course it's YouTube and their battle of ad blockers. I had to disable the ad blocker on Bitdefender because I'm afraid that YouTube could be going after Bitdefender's ad blocker. And I actually heard about the Braves battle against evading YouTube's ad blocking thing, considering how private the Brave browser is. You know, how Brave's browser focuses more on privacy. But I had actually tried that out before, but not on a real machine. I was thinking maybe I could do that. The Catman returns. The Catman returns. It's basically an extended version. Old PC upgrade to a SATA drive. Out of battery. He tries to play another ringtone as it shuts off. Oh my gosh, I remember the Catman video. Died before I could even play anything. Did it just share an iPad? Oh, I sure hope it didn't. So the device is ready to pair. What the heck was the question?
How many of those 100 sanitation workers said, in fact, they have received a Christmas present from workers?
I've received Christmas presents from workers. So these are like seasonal themed questions.
Garbage or waste disposal employees, I would sadly say, is probably a thankless job that most people don't appreciate more than they should.
Power off.
Well, let's see if that is the case here. The actual number of sanitation workers who said that, in fact, they have received a gift from someone on their route for Christmas is
Battery power low.
72. It is not
Battery power low.
much higher there. Three people that could do consideration. I hope
Battery low. Power off.
Alright, David, you've got control and you have the option, sir. You've got a 10. To change your card play, you need 3 cards. Doug,
Power off.
can't change it. He has to sweep the board. What do you want to do?
On an old broken speaker.
Alright, Doug,
Because this thing took forever to load.
you need to call all 4 cards.
Verizon.
If you do that correctly, not only will you win the game and the match will move on to money cards, but also give you a $1,000 bonus to sweep the board. So, good luck to you. Call it from the king.
What is that? Galaxy S8? Is that an S8? An S8 on track phone. And it shuts off before you could even do anything. It just shuts down before you can even do anything. A service of track phone wireless. It just shuts down. Oh, this is the original. This is the original video. It's the original video. I remember this one. I believe that's a TrackPhone S3. Or is that the S3 on Boost Mobile? Now, fun fact, actually, and I shouldn't show it, but fun fact, actually, that S3 was what, Michelle, who actually lives across the street from me, she actually, used to, that was actually the first phone I ever saw from her. That's, she used to have a, white Galaxy S3 on Boost Mobile, and she has since upgraded twice, I believe. She upgraded to an S7, and I'm not sure what she has now. I think she has an S10. What does she have? S10? What does she have? An S10, S20, S24? I don't know what she has now. But I do know Vince has gotten a new phone since his other one broke. He had that one for like many years. Trying to drain the rest of the... Draining the safe mode. It's running in safe mode. And it just drains the battery by having the flashlight on. Oh my gosh. And it's like all shattered and everything. She's been taking good care of her products. And he tries to power back on with low charge. 0%. Swipes to unlock and it shuts down. Galaxy J3 achieving an S4? Looks like an S4 active. I love these. I don't find it cringy to me, but for others it may. There was actually like, I was actually just thinking earlier. I was thinking earlier about finding one of those classic, it was like a slideshow of power line towers. I have to see. And Pixie Tracker. And it just shuts down. And Pac-Man arcade game. The first installment of the cringy cats and the low battery messages. Oh my gosh. The KWX also got the last KDK test. Did Brentwood get the Amber Casey fan? Yes, Brentwood get the... Did he get it live? No. Okay, so he missed the initial activation. It looks like. So it looks like he missed the initial activation. And this guy's almost dead too, so I gotta get ready to plug it in. But I should get ready to plug it in now. Alright, and it's done. I'm gonna see if I can find it now. What was it called? Powerline Slideshow. Sort it by upload date. Okay. So what are we doing here? So are we going from oldest to... I think we're going from oldest to newest. Railroad Crossing Slideshow. Just some pictures of railroad crossings from 2012. I don't even know if the original, you know what? I could have, you know, if I had found out, I could have re-uploaded it, but it's such a shame. I don't even know if it's still up on this platform after all these years. I don't know if it is. I don't even remember what the uploaded date even was either. It's probably been a long freaking time. The Summer School series. Yep, I found the compilation of XP shutdowns again. I seem to be in love with those, don't I? And, yeah. This bag of popcorn. That's what Nana was in too. Here's the candle and my 996 both together as one. Not the new candle I got for Christmas, but that's not the candle I got for Christmas. It was one of the gifts, but here's the ThinkPad still alive and well. It's hard at work, but then I gotta get it ready for all the weeklies tonight. I really gotta get it ready. I gotta. Yeah, I'm still recovering. I mean, I just stopped. All right, so haven't found it. So, all right, I'm gonna look for another opponent. I'm gonna go ahead and get the. And this is why I was here in the first place. What's this? Windows 7 install on UTM. Save that one to watch later. Anyway, what was I looking for? I was gonna look for. Oh, that's right. I gotta go all the way down this massive list. I had scheduled so many things that now I have to go through like 15,000. I have to go through like 15 pages just to get to the current date, just to get to everything on today's date. It's pretty crazy, if I do say so myself. Let me plug this in now. There we go, 10%. There's the nostalgia episodes. I think I see something I never changed the thumbnail of. 266. Why did I not change the thumbnail of this? There we go. Alright, there we go. That thumbnail is now correct. Let's continue down the list here. So we're on May 2025. We're on April. We're still in April. This is going to be in March. And then February. And then here is. And then, of course, here's January. And then we'll go back. And then the next page will be our stuff from today's date. There's my video of 294. And then this one that's 3. Oh, it already premiered. Okay. And this is the one that I rescheduled. However, I haven't premiered it yet. But I'm going to get this along with everything else uploaded and scheduled. Being very slow, of course. Alright. I'm waiting for the time. Wait a minute, I think I still have the initial video, don't I? So I can schedule it. So I can look and see when it was this. When I initially created it. And then I can see what the runtime the runtime is, and then I can see what's this guy. Yesterday at 1:35. It looks like it was 12:26. 26 and 12, 27, so it looks like 2 hours 52 minutes. Now I really would like to dedicate Monday to a whole day of premieres. So this one's about 3. Oh no, we're not going to be able to get it all out in time. Let's see, how do I do this? I actually have an idea. Let's start with the shorter videos tomorrow, and then we'll do the longer one on New Year's Eve. And we'll do that longer one as a New Year's Eve spectacular. I think that actually might be a good idea. So, and I'm gonna check and make sure everything is correct. And I believe, let's see. And then I called this one. Chaos to close 24. 12,
that they've actually been busy trying to
29, 2024. Alright. And I'll.
the actual number of office workers using this
And this one will premiere at 3 p.m.
is 63. It is actually just a little lower.
Wow.
Doug, if you
And then I believe this is 117.
sadly, I cannot. But Adam, you can control your cards first and take a look at your open base card. An ace. I'll go lower. Lower than the ace. It's a king. Alright, I'm gonna go lower again. Lower than that king. A queen.
12. I think I did this over the course of 12, 28, 2024.
On the first game of the match, and $1,000 bonus for sweeping the board higher than a 2. It's a 10. He's done it.
Wow.
Wow, what a run there, sir. Sweeping the board. $1,000 bonus.
And this one is 5 hours long, so we'll set this at we'll set that for New Year's Eve. All right, everything's all set and ready to go. I just need to set the premiere dates now. All I just need to do now is set the premiere cards. I'm gonna set this to 5 minutes of dramatic, with the dramatic effect. Huh. Okay. It's going quite slow, I can tell. It's not my computer that's at fault, isn't it? Yeah, it's not my machine that's at fault. All right. Oh no, Doug Travinger, who bankrupted Sorry, the game show.
Well over a decade now. I am literally, I think, 2 days away from becoming league champion in the Super Bowl game. I currently have a 20-point lead that could change depending on how the games play out on Monday Night Football. Well, let's see how this game's going to play out here. The actual number of sports fans who did participate in a fantasy football game last season is 43. It is just slightly lower. All right, Doug, chance for you to see clearly what you get up here with your opening base card of a 2.
I'm gonna give that thing as much time as it needs to
What was that? Says higher, please, no double.
apply changes and everything. Now, even though we're done with Christmas and the New Year, we're still keeping the Christmas intro going. And then when I get back home, we'll deploy the new intros. We'll deploy the new sequences, and then each and every weekend, rather than taping Sorry, I've decided I'm gonna record some footage for. I'll begin preparations for the new Nostalgia series finale. Because I actually just got a clever idea for how I want it to go. Particularly,
Some people have the ability to communicate with the actors. How many of those 100 people said they do believe the fact that some people have the ability to communicate with the actors?
alright. So, I'm gonna let those videos prepare and then eventually get all set up and all ready to go here. So,
I wonder if she's saying that. I want to go and say 36. 36 out of 100 I would say that they believe that some people have the ability to communicate with the afterlife. I don't know, it's 36.
and then once these are all up and ready, And I'm gonna clear all that stuff out. Oh my god, that's gonna be a whole lot of stuff to clear.
Let's see. The actual number of people who believe that some people
I could have waited till WETS, but you know, considering that tomorrow's gonna be quite quiet.
the actual number of people who believe that some people have the ability to communicate with the afterlife is 11. It is not higher. Lower than the ace. Oh no! Come
Wow.
on! Come on! That's heartbreak there. Unfortunately, sorry about that. Adam, free chance to play your nine.
I'm gonna go lower.
Lower than the nine. Oh no! Another nine for you. Again, are we sure we didn't borrow the deck from Net Poker set? No, these are ours. Okay, just checking.
Borrowing the decks from Net Poker.
Okay, moving
Oh
on
my
now.
gosh.
Question number 3.
The Mini 4 that I'm currently using to watch this
Adam,
tonight's
ask
NVG
100
stream,
pregnant
I'll
women,
probably put on
have you
the
ever used
playlist
morning
again.
sickness as an excuse to get out of something? How many of those 100 pregnant women said back they have?
I know some friends feel like a little groggy from morning sickness, and I think it probably might be a mid number. I'm gonna say about.
And then once this is over, I'll go get the
50 out of 100 of them
I'll
said
go.
they have used morning
So
sickness
then
to
once
get out of
this
something.
once the MVG stream is over, then I'll go and get the autos. I'll get the autos for tonight set up, and then I'll restart the station to apply them before we start the speed game of Ticket to Ride when we get there.
My wife Sonny overheard the question. She's thinking that's going to be a
It
really
didn't save, didn't it?
Let's see what it is.
So let's try it
The
again.
actual number of pregnant women that
Dramatic,
they've
find
used
that,
morning sickness
save,
as an
and
excuse
let's
to get
try
out
it
of
again.
something is
There we go.
50 of them. It's only
All right,
half.
it just locked up unexpectedly.
All right, Doug,
Okay,
once again,
that is the end of it. We are all caught up.
and again, higher than 2. It's a 3.
All right, all up to date, all caught up.
No, come on. Another 2. That is a terrible, terrible start. I'm sorry about that. Adam, another free chance to play your 9. Lower than a 9. It's an 8 up the middle. And a freeze right there. The 3 card, the 3 to 1 card advantage here as we go to our 4th and final question of this round. Someone must win on this round of cards. Question, of course, goes to Doug. Doug, we found 100 kids who come from families of 10 or more children. 100 kids who come from families of 10 or more children. We asked them, would you prefer to be an only child? How many of those kids from large families said they would have preferred to be an only child? I think it's going to probably be a fairly low number. So I'm going to go and say 29. 29 out of 100 of them said that those kids would prefer to be an only child. Adam, higher or lower than 29?
I think it might be a little higher than that.
A little higher than that. All right, let's see. All 4 control the cards. The actual number of kids who come from families of 10 or more who would prefer to have been an only child is 10. It is not higher, it's much lower. I guess they really enjoy the family connection they have with their siblings. I guess that's how that worked out. But all right, Doug, you've got the decision to make, sir. You've got the 2. You can try to run the board yourself, or you can force Adam to play it. He's got an 8. He only needs 2 cards. But the decision's yours. Pass it or play it.
I want to pass.
Don't pass it. All right, Adam. Ball's in your court. You need both of these cards. You get them both right. You win the game. You become the big champion. If not, we go to sudden death.
I got fingers crossed. I'm hoping it will be higher than the 8.
On higher than an 8. It is. It's a 9. for the game and the match to become the new champion, lower than a 9. It is a 7. He's done it. Nicely done. Congratulations, Adam. You are our new champion. You got $2,000. You're tackling the money cards here in just a minute, Doug. Also, got to say goodbye to you, my friend. There's a short-lived run here for you on the show. Did you have fun with us? Well, you're definitely not going away empty-handed here from your first big win here on the show. You leave us here with a nice total, $6,125 to go towards your season winnings. Congratulations. All right. Well done there. And Adam, a nice big win for you there. $2,000 in cash for that one. You ready to add some more to the money cards? Let's do it. Let's play those money cards. All right. Sorry, Adam, here is your chance to win a whole lot of money here. You saw how it was played during our first half of our game there, so of course it's a reminder to you. Remember, you use those extra cards that are dealt out on the side. You change one on each level. And remember, a perfect double-double all the way to the top of the board is going to get you an additional $32,000. So, let's see if you can't win this big money. You ready to play? Good luck to you. Let's get those cards. Give them a fresh $200 in the bank. There it is. Of course, start with your opening base card this time. 8.
Ooh, garbage. Let's change it, and I want to change it to number 2.
Card number 2, all right? Instead of the 8, we'll now start the game with
A 3.
Ooh, much better. Beautiful. Let's go 150 higher.
All right, $150. This card is higher than a 3. It is with a 7. Got a 7 and about 3 bidding.
Let's go 100 higher.
All right, $100.
Okay, it's going to go higher than that 7. It's an 8.
It is an 8.
But earlier I was talking about how I found 2 Go Animate Baby Show OS videos that predicted the future of Windows 11.
It is an 8. Very nice. $500 there.
Let's see. If I remember, one of them was a version of Dora OS, and then another one I think was Baby OS. I don't remember if I believe that was the one.
$1,800 now and a 6.
So they all predicted the next release of Windows very good. They very well predicted the next release of Windows 11.
Higher than a 6. Oh no, that is a
Windows era is definitely fake.
bad draw for you there, but you have a great card again with 950 left.
All in higher.
Come on, let's give him $1,900. If this card is higher than a 2, it is. You got a king. We move you up
Now to the big bet.
You want to keep
What is it? $850 the minimum you can bet.
all right.
Let's go 1850 lower.
All right, not risking it all. So you're either going to leave here with $50, or you're going to walk away with $3,750. This card is lower than a king.
Yes, it is. It's a 4. He did it.
Nicely done, sir. Another $3,750 added to what you won. You now have a one-game winning total, $5,750. Well played, sir. Congratulations to you, and we're going to see you here next time, hopefully, to try to defend that cash to your championship here on Card Star Society. Will you be back with us? We look forward to having you back then, and we look forward to having you guys at home out there back with us again for another fun-filled episode, because we're all out of time for this episode of Card Star. So again, thank you so much for your continued support here on this, not only just this series, but the channel as well, and it's supported us all through 2024. We hope that you have a wonderful 2025 going into the new year. Just a reminder that we do have a special episode of the Match Game Hollywood Squares Hour coming out on New Year's Eve night, as per the tradition here. It'll air at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. on the West Coast. It airs early enough to enjoy, and then go enjoy your New Year's festivities. So, from all of us here at MVG Productions, we tell you to have a very safe and happy New Year, and we'll see you in 2025 for another brand new episode of Card Sharks. Till then, I'm your host, Brandon Strug. Thanks for watching. We will see you all next time. So long, everybody.
So, either this is the last stream of 2024 on this channel, or is it going to be the last Card Sharks episode of 24? Meaning then there would be episode of Monopoly tomorrow night. Well, I guess we will have to wait and see. I guess then we will have to wait and see what happens. Alright. We're just minutes away now from Ticket to Ride, so as promised, I'm going to go ahead and get the ThinkPad ready to go. Here's a familiar sight to many of you. So, I'm just going to adjust the config file, but I'm not going to restart the station until it's actually time. So, I have my Monday auto test file, which contains the entire collection. Again, we're working with an old AMD processor, so I do expect things to take a little longer. Alright, and I'm only going to be adding, I'm only going to add WGLQ. I don't know if any of these work. Alright. Yeah, and the station has actually not been acting reliably throughout that severe weather event, and I do want to apologize for the inconvenience. And it's actually for, I believe, two reasons. The first being, this is I think 15-year-old hardware that we're working with. Because like I said, this thing, actually this is over a decade, I think like 13 years old. Because I can tell from the new Windows logo and how when I found out about this, it originally shipped with Windows 7. This thing was manufactured in 2012, I believe. So this thing is about 13 years old. So this is 13-year-old hardware running Windows 11. Yeah, Windows 11 on 13-year-old hardware. And I think the worst part of all is the ISP that that this place has. We're not dealing with the fast and reliable speed of Comcast. We're dealing with AT&T, and I believe I've heard on many occasions how slow AT&T usually is. It was actually slow as heck here until we got a new until she got a new 5G until she got a Wi-Fi 6. In fact, the network actually is now Wi-Fi 6 capable, so that's pretty impressive. However, if we end up getting Wi-Fi 7, then I'm afraid we'll have to update everything to 24H2, which is already bad enough, because is 23H2. I don't even know if Wi-Fi 7 capabilities are even ported over to 23H2. It won't even work on Windows 10. Okay. Anyway, alright, where are we at? We are, let's see. Okay, so let me see. Is it the first, let me see. So is it the first day of the month that Long Island does a monthly, or is it the first week? Alright, let me paste it all in. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me of something. I was going to get the, that actually reminds me, I was going to get the automations of all, and I was going to get all the monthly reminders put together, but I never got to it. For obvious reasons. But I will. We'll only do UPF. I don't think there's really a reason to waste bandwidth and just do all that. But yeah, I'm happy to hear that ThinkPad is still alive and well. Sadly, it's the end of the line for this cord, so now I gotta find a new one. But everything else, but I'm surprised this thing's working pretty well, and I haven't had any problems even after I removed the battery from the back. So, but when we leave, I will be reinstalling the battery into the computer, so I won't have to worry too much about anything at all. And if I do remember, is Long Island going to be next week, or is it going to be this week? I'm not sure, but let's take a look. We're going to the test calendar here for January. I think there's still a lot of entries that might not be, that may not be present. They've added West Virginia. That's a good sign. Why is it Riverside, San Bernardino 2? Why is there 2 entries? It looks like there's still some missing entries. But again, I'll first look through the calendar and then I'll add everything. So you know what? Maybe we'll do that, as the last thing, before we end it here tonight. How about that? I think that sounds good. We'll go to New York. Let's see, Long Island. It's supposed to be Thursday. It's going to be a daytime test because it's odd. So on the first full week of the month. So it will be next week, not this week, not this coming week, but it will be next week. So it will be the first full week of 2025 then that we will hear a monthly from Long Island in that particular case. All right, so with that covered, I'm going to slide the YouTube window over, and I'm going to flip the wallpaper to my special background that I put together. That I put together of the guppies with the nighttime view, with the view of the Chicago skyline at night from Lincoln Park. I really love how the background came together. I really love how it all turned out. I really love the outcome. All right. So great, we're going to be starting right on time. And look at that, even better. I don't have to stand this thing up on some stupid giant Lego block. That's even better. So now you get to see all of it without any further disruption. So that's amazing. All right. So there are the routes we're going to play. Let's get started. And again, when we get to the end of the hour, I will reset my station in the other room. And the final thing we'll do tonight afterwards is get the automation, get the reminders and all the monthlies. We'll talk about the schedule for the upcoming monthly tests. I mean, I could save it for the new year, but I mean, I could save it for the new year, but let's see here. Josh updates Windows XP in 2024. 24 years old. From 3 weeks ago. The updates are being installed. Installation complete. Atlas Metra MP36. I really would like the Atlas model trains.
employees. Owner Don Aders says he was ready to sell the business, but they couldn't find a buyer, forcing them to close.
We ended up selling our building and then looking for where the rest of everything in our building is going to go.
Now, this 25,000 square foot crane layout is likely headed south. Aders and Craig Fuller, the founder of company Fire Firm, have reached a deal for the sale. Fuller says he plans to put it on display in a transportation museum in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
We plan on preserving parts of the name, but we also plan on expanding the scope. So what we're focused on is all forms of transportation. It's aviation, it's trucking, it's boating.
Aders is relieved the display he spent 18 years building will live on for another generation.
I never knew what was going to happen until just obviously just almost now. I know I could sell parts of it, but then I knew that a lot of it would be maybe going to the dumpster, and that would be that's probably the saddest thing in the world.
Fuller says they're hoping to get the museum up and running quickly.
And then our goal is to move it and launch this new experience in Tennessee, hopefully by the end of 25, but certainly by 26.
Say it has to be the end of an era in Cincinnati. They're grateful it's the start of a new chapter elsewhere.
It's better than tearing it down. I'm glad at least someone's buying this and they're going to make use of it.
Craig Fuller's team plans to be back here on January 6th to start the disassembly of this display. The owners of Agreement Junction will start their liquidation sale on January 11th. It will last for 2 weeks.
Windows Vista boot. Windows XP upgraded to Vista. The same computer, but the OS was upgraded. But it was upgraded to Windows Vista. Back in 2010, when both OSs were still receiving updates. Windows Vista boot in 55 seconds. Alright, those are the routes we're playing for our second game. Trying to use Windows XP in 2024. Can you still use it? What can you still do on XP in 2024? Years. 2007. This guy got the original release to manufacturing build of Vista. And that's the end of the period. And it's a Dell. It's a Dell OEM. He got a Dell factory install of Vista. The Here Laptop Startup Race. The complete collection of computers starting up and shutting down at the same time, seeing which one would complete it first. That's a Dell Latitude D610 on Windows 7, not Vista or XP. Years ago, from 2012. Windows 7 versus Windows 10. '95 versus ME.
Dell Latitude P150 Intel Pentium processor, 150 megahertz.
Isn't this the same guy that did the fun with laptop boot race? Both of them are unsupported now. Alright, let's see what else we got. Alright, we can just connect the routes together. And that's easily, and we can accomplish that. Windows ME 95.
Hard to say, but the Dell one, and this thing has better specs. Dell's 95 one. Hard to say. Yeah, this one at least has a working battery, but I'll just have to fix the clock on this.
Alright, let's go for another route.
Yeah, both LCDs are nice. I use both.
Well, if we can make it to either of those places, then great.
And it looks like Office XP did a little bit of
Office XP on Windows ME.
so I have to test with that too. But both are very good computers. This one doesn't have USB. This one does. And this one has the bootable CD drive. This one doesn't. So the 2000. This is a 96 January. Copy Windows. That's all CD to fit right. Oh, wait a minute. This one's on. What is that? Oh, no. Crap, it's so hard. Okay, so.
Office 2000.
I mean, they're nice, I'm still thinking. Shut down first. And the compact thing with that.
The compact wins.
Thinking. Shut down it.
Dell's still trying to shut down. Please wait while Windows shuts down. Can you upgrade that to Windows 2000? No, it was 2009. I don't know if this is even the same guy. Probably not. 98 SC versus 2000 Professional. Windows 98 Second Edition versus Windows 2000. In Touch with Tomorrow, Toshiba. Booting up Windows 98 Plus, the Plus Edition. Some vacuum cleaners. A Daredevil Broom vacuum cleaner review. Oh my gosh. Solid state drive versus a 7200 RPM hard drive. What model computer is this? A Pentium. With Windows XP. Putting XP on an SSD. Wow. I have never seen XP boot up that fast. Jeez Louise, that took like what, 25 seconds? That's how fast solid state drives are. They're like so fast they could boot in like 25 seconds. Absolutely amazing. Wow. Another classic boot race. A Dell Latitude D610, a C610, and a ThinkPad A31. And they all shipped with XP. XP, XP, Vista. Oh my god, he put Vista. He installed Vista on one of those things. Why would he install Vista? I know which one's the C610 and the D610.
Right behind him. That one. Second. Third. Fourth, yeah.
He put on the home basic edition.
Here's one of them. Now I gave
Wait a second, what the heck am I doing?
this one 5-year, 6-year-old computer. New. And this one just came out there like 2000, 2001.
Mm-hmm.
Right behind him. Third.
3 laptop race.
Secret? More than just my armpit stink. Facts. That's why I use secret whole body.
3 laptop race. XP versus 2000 versus 10. Part 1 of 2. Windows 2000 on a D610. XP on an old-fashioned Ace. Server, what? Server family? He installed a server variant of 2000? Why would he put the server variant of 2000 on a laptop? I tried to do the same thing. I tried to put Windows Server on a laptop, and I barely even got the result I wanted. Oh wait, we gotta go from LA to Miami, don't we? Windows 2000 server. Ooh, an old version of Windows 10. It's an old version of Windows 10. Oh, I remember those days. Your protection has expired. The date is incorrect. Check and try again. Why is he running everything on the server version? Warning. Configure your server. Configure. And he has a whole bunch of programs installed. Even though it's the server edition. Yeah, I guess you could still install Chrome and a whole bunch of other crap on the server variant of Windows. I guess this is the first time we've seen a boot race with a server version of Windows. In fact, I think that actually also gave me another idea too of what I would like to do for the series finale. I also would like to show how my school had configured, you know, how they configured the setup of each operating system. You know, how they set up Windows 7, how they set up XP, and how they managed to set up 10, and so on and so forth. Oh, this is a classic. A Dell Inspiron 1150 and an iPad, IBM ThinkPad iSeries 1300. Laptop booting up XP. And I think we're on game. I think we're going to game 3 next. XP versus Ubuntu 8 versus Linux Ubuntu 8.1. I can tell which one is a compact Presario 5740. He dual booted Ubuntu on that. Booting up. $15 ago. 2009. Oh yeah, XP was still getting a lot of hype in 2009. XP was still getting updates in 2009, but it was really beginning to show its age. By that point, it was already starting to show its age. And he dual booted Ubuntu and XP on that compact Presario. This is the first time I've seen a boot race of XP and Windows and Linux. PC boot race. It's two different computers. One with Vista, and I see one's a custom-built computer. He upgraded that to Windows 7. Loading operating system. They both have Windows 7. And I see it's a Dell. It's a Dell. A Dell computer. Let's see what this one is. Windows 7 and XP. A fairly standard classic boot race, I guess I could say. Starting Windows XP. I miss Windows 7. I miss those days. But to me, I find it bittersweet that somebody managed to port over security to standard Windows 7. Although I'm not sure if Microsoft... I think Microsoft might be against that. Ooh, this is another classic. 8 laptops turning on at once. Seeing which one would boot up the fastest. I could try that with all those laptops I have, but one of them obviously would be out. Jeez Louise, what do we got here? HP, Asus, Toshiba. That's a lot of them. And I think a few of them are crappy netbooks. Because netbooks were still... Because netbooks, I think, were still on the market back in the... And I think back at the... It was during the 2000s, I believe netbooks were still on the market throughout the decade. And of course, a lot of them have security measures like files, passwords, fingerprints, and everything. Click your username to log in. Alright, let's go for another route here. Well, we're almost there. Actually, we're almost to both places. We do need these.
These three are still moving. Well, the 1000 almost was going to win, but didn't quite win. And the TX is still on the distance.
Is that one of the Vista Ultimate Extras?
TX is not even at this yet. I think that's the slowest one of all of them. That's the only one running an AMD processor.
An AMD processor. Alright, we go now to our next game.
I'm not sure I'm going to have a lot of recording time left.
That's a lot of them. Gateway NV5922H versus Inspiron. And does that say Vista capable? Oh my god. It says Vista capable. A Gateway with Windows 7, and a Dell with Vista. Of course it's Vista capable. So you of course installed Vista on it. Or does it say Vista Basic? I guess we'll find out. Yep, Home Basic. A Dell D630 and a MacBook Air with XP. And it just automatically loads a document at boot. And they were both set to launch a document at boot. What else have we got? Boot race of vintage computers. I don't know how vintage they are. No newer than 2009. I guess they are vintage, yeah. What is that? Is that a MacBook I see? We got like, what, 2 MacBooks? Oh my god, we have a Windows 7, an XP, and 2 MacBooks. Oh, that reminds me, we still gotta... We still gotta get Helena started. Logging them all on. Your computer's clock is incorrect. And that's the end of it. Oh, this is another classic. Mac versus Vista versus XP 7 and 8. But I can see where 8 is on an MSI custom built computer. Oh my god, it's already at the start screen. What else do we get? First gen MacBooks loading XP and 7. Alright. And then after this, we'll have time to play one more game. And then I'll have to get the station ready for tonight. We'll get the first autos, and then we will... and then the last thing to do is to get the automation, is to get the reminders ready for the coming new year. Was that Word 2000? He put Word 2000 on Windows 7. Valentine's Day special. Vista versus 10. Oh, yes. Vista low tone. Windows 98. A boot race of 2 Windows 98 computers. In touch with tomorrow. Dell Optiplex 760 running Windows XP versus a Gateway also running XP. Alright. Now, anyway, as I said, we have time to play one more game. So we're going to play one final game, and then I think that will be it. So again, last game we will play. We're not playing a speed game here, considering how quick we got started. One has an XP sticker and one is a Vista sticker, but was downgraded. XP. I miss XP. Windows is starting up, preparing network connections, applying computer settings, grabbing group policy, and everything like that. Then it'll say, welcome, press Control-Alt-Delete, and then type your username and password to log on to the domain. I couldn't faintly see it. Yeah, I don't think I saw it, but it said something like log on to the domain. Log on to a domain. Would be nice if it would be nice if when my school had XP they would have had the Luna theme, but that was kind of sad that they didn't do that. And I'll try to see if I can recreate the setup myself in the series finale. So it'll be so it's not going to be a full, document. It's not going to be a complete documentary format. It's just really going to mainly feature reenactments and everything. So that's really what it's going to be. It's going to feature some reenactments and that kind of stuff. Another classic. Vista versus 7 Starter. Skipped one or more videos that weren't available. Well, I skipped it. Oh, I see a Samsung. I think I should have said it as Smaznug. Dakepaws always says it like that. And of course it's on Starter because it's a crappy old netbook. Windows 7 Starter. Vista Home Basic. What does he do? Shut them both down? He did a restart test? Too bad the fade effects don't work in VMware. It would be nice if it did, but I don't know. There's another classic.
Upgrade. Again, what's new? Who cares?
This is another classic. XP versus 98 versus 7. Let's see. 7, 98, and I don't see a boot screen on that one. But that does look like XP. Okay, I was actually wrong. It's 98 2000 versus 7, not XP. Oh no, it's 98 2000. I actually was way off. It's actually 98 ME and 7. And then what's this one? 95 versus OS2 versus NT4. I'm gonna just skip the intro.
Let's get started.
And as I said, we do not have enough. Time to start another game. So as I said, this will be the last one. And what the hell is that going through here? Oh, so now Wakefield wants to do something? Huh, okay. Alright, Wakefield, I can't believe it took you this long to finally start doing crap. But I understand. Alright, so I guess we have some stuff we can go back on. Alright. While it adds up the scores, I'll go ahead and restart the station. There we go. Got the station back up and running. Let's check on the upload status. One is done. The other one's still going. Alright. Now to connect over to my laptop. And this is where... Oh wow, a lot of them are testing. And this is where the action will begin. Interesting. John still has it in red mode. There we go. So I can see my station is already up and running right away. In fact, while we have a few minutes, I can go ahead and show you how inconsistent it was, how improper it acted last night. Not this morning, too. If I scroll up the list here, not there. It was mainly last night. It took all the MLS products just fine. But it's if we continue beyond this point. If we continue up the list, it's mainly to the 2 a.m. hour. I think so. No, 5:20. We need to keep going up. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is good enough. And see that all these weeklies here did not relay. Not all of them. All it did was just logged them. It kind of pulled a non-local weather scan a little bit, where it didn't relay non-local weeklies. It just logged them. So there we go. Looks like in this case it is working. I'm guessing probably the big reason why it did that was because there were severe weather products that were going to be relayed. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and get the auto stations going. So here we go. We're going to move it on down the list. Again, we're going to wait, and as I said, I'm going to wait until we're going to wait till everything else is ready to go here. All right, make sure they all start. All right, last one to start. All right, we're all set to go.
Service in Wakefield has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Cape Charles Light to Virginia, North Carolina border out to 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from North Carolina, Virginia border to
This is the
Beach
last
Light, North
one.
Carolina out 20 nautical miles. Caribbean Sound. Waters from Cape Charles Light to Virginia, North Carolina border from 20 to 40 nautical miles. Waters from North Carolina, Virginia border to Caribbean Beach Light, North Carolina from 20 to 40 nautical miles until 12:30 a.m. At 10:52 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, showers were located along a line extending from near Caribbean Beach Light to near Caribbean Sound to near the center of the Albemarle Sound, moving northeast at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts up to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds
It's
and
actually
suddenly higher
5-1.
waves. Locations impacted include Hot Dog area off Virginia Beach, Horseshoe, Chesapeake Light Tower, Caribbean Sound, Virginia Beach Oceanfront, Sand Bridge, Caribbean Beach Light, Knot Island A, Buoy for Adridox, Deal Island, Fish Hook, Caribbean Beach, 10 nautical miles east of Virginia Beach Oceanfront, Muddy Inlet, and King Devil Hills. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
Alright, that is that. Alright, now on to our final piece of business here for tonight. And that is to get this compilation going here. And I'll actually, maybe I might also release an uncensored version of this one, so... Now, I'm going to keep these other videos as they are right now, because I don't know if I'm going to actually, keep them or not. Alright, so here we go. So let's get the Christmas intro put together here. Find the first instance. There we go, that's the first. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, and then I need to rename it. What's this? This trend kept showing up on the shorts feed, so I had to do it. To answer if you missed summer. I miss summer, for sure. Yeah, that's the reason why it's not acting reliably. It probably wouldn't have even done this at all. You know what? Well, at least we're trying it with a ThinkPad. Well, I'll find a way to strip that battery off that Vostro. Because next time, I'm giving that job to the Vostro. Because it doesn't look like it's taking weeklies correctly. But I know I didn't configure anything else in the config file, so there's definitely something wrong with the connection, even though it's connected to a, well, I don't know which one to blame it on in this case. I don't know if I should blame it on the crappiness of AT&T or something else. I have no idea. Alright, so like I said, we have some final tasks here. We got one final task to do, and then we will be done. So I'm getting the 4 Cleveland Odyssey stations, which are next in line. Let me switch this to January of 2025. Alright, let's go. Let me get the reminders page up. Here we go. I'll just put Fort Madison on the side. And that's it. So it looks like there's 2 clusters that actually go. Yeah, that's the only good news. All right. So let's get this put together here. Again, we got to go by, we got to convert this to Central Time. Imperial. And this time I'm going to add every cluster on the list, whether it's scheduled or not. Wait, it's PM, because it is consistent around this time. Monterey is inconsistent pretty much all the time, so we're going to leave them alone. I don't know what this second Riverside San Bernardino is. I guess we'll find out. And with Hawaii being, and with Honolulu being on the first Wednesday of the month, with the first day of the month falling on a Wednesday, I can already go ahead and assume that Hawaii will postpone, because those who remember, Hawaii does not, NWS Honolulu does not want the state's monthly tests to coincide with their weekly. There are some states like Minnesota and Wisconsin that do their tests and have the siren test coincide and whatnot. But anyway, same story. So Minnesota, San Diego will be at 4:45 again. I'm gonna actually set it for 4:50 because again it seems to be going much later than that. Next up then would be North Dakota. I don't know why Monterey is in there twice. So it looks like they must have put in a lot of duplicates for 2025. But again, I'm going to start with this count. Oh, no, that's nighttime. There we go. Like I said, we're starting with the calendar, and then we're going to work our way. We're not going to add Del Norte because they are, well, actually some places that are inconsistent, we won't add them. 12:45 for San Luis Obispo. And then Orange, California will be at 1 p.m. Nope, 1 p.m. on the 2nd. All right, we go to the next week in just a little bit, but right now it is time for the first. Skip that one.
You ever have the holidays just sneak up on you? It's the best. Because right now, Instacart is lowering order minimums to just $10 for Instacart Plus members. Members get to enjoy $0 delivery
But
fees.
what we can add right now is West Virginia. We know they go on the first full week. So it'll begin on the 5th at 11. This will continue every day until the end of that week. In this particular case, the 11th.
Holiday magic is in the air. And
For Snoop, we up out of here. Hold your horses, Snoop D-O-double-G. Let's remind people one more time. With 24 monthly bill credits for oils with the trade-ins and 40 lines without our pay. Well qualified customers, taxes and fees, and $35 for line connection charge. Contact us before canceling entire account to continue remaining bill credits or credit stopping balance on required finance agreement is due $999.99. Credits in if you pay after.
I believe for Yellowstone it will be the same story.
Hey Cleveland, you're in the garage with me, little Steven, on 98.5 NCX, the coolest radio station in town, baby. Cleveland's classic rock.
Oh yeah, there was the boot races we were gonna try. I was gonna try and watch earlier. All right, that's one. Next one will be in about a few minutes. All right, let's continue. We are on the 6th right now. Next area would be Cowits, Washington. We're on the 6th right now. Again, I'm converting Pacific time and Eastern time, respectively, to Central, to my time zone. Conaghan is next. That one will occur at 11:45. Now, again, they may not have everything, but again, I'm going to go by each state and make sure I have them all. Now, Sacramento and San Francisco both go on 2 separate weeks. Sacramento goes on the first full week of the month, and then San Francisco will go on the second Tuesday. Oh, did they finally find a time for Mississippi? It looks like they did. It's about damn time. Anyway, that's Eastern time. So states in the East are in Eastern time. Then states in the West are in Pacific time. Well, in the mountain zones too. They're all in Pacific time, so I gotta convert it. And then we go to the 7th. Massachusetts will be at 9 a.m. That goes to 1 p.m. Massachusetts. Oh, Yakima Valley. That's at noon. Alright, we'll go ahead and add them in as necessary. Yakima Valley will be at 12 noon. Ventura at 12:30. Nope, not a.m. p.m. That's nighttime. And then Virginia at 9:45. They swapped their day to Tuesday for some reason. I don't know why they did, but interesting choice. Is that right for Illinois? That can't be right. 11:15 a.m. Did Illinois change their time for 2025? I'm gonna have to take a look at their. I'm gonna have to take a look at their updated cards. I'm gonna have to take a look at their cards and see if that time is correct.
Dana Carvey and David Spade on their podcast for stories from behind the scenes at SNL.
David Spade. That name sounds familiar to me. He's the guy that hosted Snake Oil. That's the guy that hosted Snake Oil on Fox. If that's even going to come back for another season. I want to take a look and see if they've changed anything. Oh, so it looks like they have adjusted it. This EAS plan is from 2022. Okay, so it looks like they haven't updated this massive document for 2025, because this is still the document from 2022. Okay, so it looks like they've changed the daytime, so it looks like it now goes an hour later than previously. That's interesting. I don't know why they chose that, but I will have to wait. But we will have to wait and see. I'm not sure where they found this information, but I'm still going to set it for 10:15. And if that new time is correct for daytime, then of course I will keep that time in mind. Now, this is the first time I've seen the state change their monthly time, because all these years I have seen Illinois always go at 10:15 a.m. for daytime monthlies. I have always seen them go at that particular time. I mean, I've seen them go like several days late, but an hour late? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. But of course, the nighttime pattern remains unchanged. Uh-oh, it doesn't look like it's picking up any of the Cleveland stuff. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a look at. I'm actually gonna take a look at that before we. I'm gonna look at that before we go. Anyway, where are we at right now? New Hampshire. Okay. So, in that case, I'm gonna label it as Illinois, New Hampshire, and Tennessee. I'm gonna label it as all three. As all three. 10:15 a.m. And then, of course, we have Texas. Nope. 1 p.m. Oh, frick, I messed up the time again, didn't I? It's supposed to be 11 a.m. There we go, fixed it. Alright, and then next we have Oklahoma. And that will go at 11:15 a.m. like it always has. Columbia Basin, and I believe Buffalo as well. So I'm going to add them both. Those will go at 11:50 a.m. But again, as we go through, we're going to go through each of the other, once we go through this calendar here, I'm going to go through the other area and get the other information and get the other remaining stuff. And, oh, wait a minute. Columbia Basin, that's Pacific time. I can recreate it. And I'll recreate Buffalo when we get there. So 12:50 a.m. Pacific, so that's 2:50 p.m. Central Time. And then we have Lewis, Washington, which will be at 4:50 p.m. Again, because that's in Pacific. Alright, I'll get Buffalo recreated, and then we move on. Oregon. So Oregon's going to do all local this month, next month. But again, we'll look at the information when we get there. Alright. And I know Long Island's monthly will be on the 9th, so I can go ahead and add that in right now. So we're gonna, there we go. Of course, with the hardware setup I have, it takes a freaking eternity. But I'm gonna restart the station after ETS goes. I'm actually gonna restart it after WETS tests. After ETS does their auto. I'm not sure how John reacted when WQZX tested during the severe weather event last night. I don't think he knows that it was an automated test. Of course, I've known it was automated for a while, so I think him finding out about it was a surprise. And there we go. It took it right on time. It got it right on time. Okay. So there we go. All right, let's proceed. Where are we at right now? We're on next Wednesday, the 8th, right now. Oregon's going to be all local. I'm going to take a look at each of them, as I'm sure they've updated a lot of the information for 2025. But again, I will take a look. Anyway, moving on. 11:40 a.m. for Arizona. This is on the 8th. Did Ohio oh, they must have fixed the time, because Ohio seems to go... Oh, 8:48 is their permanent time now? Interesting. Are they going by WMOH's test pattern or something? I do not know. I do not know. That we will never know. Anyway. Inland Northwest will be right at noon. We're on the 8th, so Inland Northwest will be directly at noon. Humboldt, California is very inconsistent. Oh, did they find a time for oh, interesting. They must have... Oh, they're finally putting a whole bunch of places that weren't on this list before back on the list. Now, I'm going to actually see if this is... hopefully these guys aren't inconsistent anymore. That should be a big New Year's resolution for many of these places. This should be PM. I'm going to go back a bit to Monterey. May occur. NWS Eureka. KPOD. Why are there two Montereys? One of them's an LP1. The other is another LP1. Test time deviates and may occur on the scheduled time. Okay, so I don't think this is right here, because it's not supposed to be a nighttime test. It's supposed to be daytime. So, okay. What I'm going to do in this case is I'm going to go by the first, I'm going to go by the correct time, because it's supposed to be daytime next month. So I'm going to go by the correct information. And they have not updated West Central Michigan to say how inconsistent it is. And I can finally add Arkansas. And I won't get angry about it anymore, so I'm very happy for that. 9:50 a.m. for Arkansas, like it always has been. And then Santa Barbara. 12:50 p.m. Colorado will be at 2:25. I'm not in West Central Michigan because of how inconsistent they are. North Carolina will also be at noon. But then with the new year, meaning we have to get everything set up for the tornado drills. But you know what? We'll actually do that when we get to February. But right now, we got to get through the new year. We got to get through the first month of the new year first. I'm going to go to where Inland Northwest is already in place, and I'm going to add a North Carolina. There we go. All right, now we go to Thursday. Rhode Island has been very inconsistent, so I will not add them. North Central Washington. will be at 1 p.m. on the 9th. 1 p.m. on the 9th. 11:14. That seems kind of suspicious for Maine. 10, but I'm going to set it for 10:15 a.m. because I'm rounding it out in the best way possible. Move this up. There we go. Alabama. At 11:15 a.m. Connecticut at 11:37, as always. And lastly, Mason Thurston at 4:40. Again, we're still on the 9th here. So 4:40 p.m. Okay. And now we go to the 10th. For Clallam. 11:45 a.m. for that. South Central Michigan. South Central Michigan will be at 12:50 p.m. Oh wait, that's Eastern time. So it's going to be 9:50 a.m. I had my time set wrong. Here we are. And next we have Central Puget. And 4:20 on that afternoon. Washington Lenawee will be at 1:50 on that Friday. Beautiful there. Kittis has been very inconsistent. I don't even know if they're ever going to test again. They probably won't. So then we go to the 11th for North Puget, which will be a 4:50 p.m. Saturday test. All right. Continuing down the list, and I do not think this is correct, because Santa Barbara is not supposed to do a second monthly, but I'm going to check and make sure that this information, 3:50 p.m. Okay, this information definitely seems a bit off, but I am going to check and confirm. San Joaquin Valley, what is this? Okay, that's ridiculous. That is, wait, San Joaquin has a monthly now? Okay, that's ridiculous. This does not sound right at all. Connecticut is not supposed to do 2 monthlies. But like I said, I'm going by the correct information only. And if any of this is inaccurate, I will correct it. So anyway, let's go by what is correct. So, moving on. We're on, what, the 14th now? Okay. San Francisco at 12:50. And then Kansas, because this is the second Tuesday, it'll be a 1:50 p.m. test. 1:50 p.m. Alright. 15th, Southwest Michigan will be at 9:50 a.m. Georgia at 11:45 a.m. And then the only nighttime test, Kentucky, we're on the 16th now, at 2:50 a.m. I'm going to have to see if Wisconsin Public has released their times for 2025, and I'll update the information. I'll update the URL on my bookmarks. And then Southeast Michigan, we're on the 16th now, at 9:40 a.m. AM. There we go. Let me readjust this. All right, and then we have Missouri. Why did it say Missouri's going to do a monthly on a Thursday? That doesn't sound right. This does not sound right at all. They usually do it on a Tuesday. So are they really changing days this year? Let me go back. Let me go to February and see if that's true. Yeah, something does not sound right here. Yeah, something does not look right. Again, I'm first going by what's on the calendar, and then I'll go to that other place and I will correct. I'm going by the correct. I'm going to go by the correct information first, and then I will go to the other page later and update it. You know, when we get there. Anyway, 17th, 9:45 a.m. for the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. We continue on now down to the final 2 weeks of the month. We are already at that point. Yes, we are. The 20th for Florida, 2:50 p.m., 12:50. Western Michigan. This actually looks new. I don't think I've ever seen this cluster before. Hopefully they go on time, for goodness sake. Alright. So this will actually be a multi-cluster test. So, Western Michigan, New Jersey. Because it's usually supposed to be the last Tuesday of the month. The second to last Tuesday of the month. That's normally when, and then northeast / northwest Michigan is going to be at 1:47, and DC will be at 9:47. All right, and then DC will be at 9:47. All right. Okay. All right. That's where we'll pause right now. And I think I saw like 10:45 something on Louisiana. You know, let's finish it while we wait. How about that? All right. And then 9:45 a.m. for Louisiana. Isn't Fresno and Kern supposed to be doing the NWR monthly on? Or are they finally All right. I'm going to go by what's being shown on here. Then South Dakota. Like we've done before, I'm going to set it a few minutes early. Just in case this information is inaccurate. And then lastly, this is the Maryland at 9 a.m. Alright. Now let me go here and let me change the year. Do we have the 2025 schedule? No, they do not have the schedule yet. They do not yet have the schedule for 2025. Alright, so it looks like hopefully we will get the schedule beforehand. Otherwise, this will be the end of Wisconsin Public Radio weeklies on the channel for the time being. Alright, so we're going to wait for the we're gonna wait for the test to occur, and then we will continue and finish up getting the monthlies in their places. Because something is not looking right here. Because, yes, something does not look right here. Alright, I think that's at 9 a.m. Yep, that looks to be the end of the list. Again, we don't know about the national test for 25 because it's the start of the year. We'll find out a little later in the year. Anyway, let's look here. We have Alabama, yep. Alaska, Wednesday at the first full week of the month. On the first full week of the month at random times. We have, this is for 2024. So it looks like we don't have any, we have an alt. So this is from 2024. Okay, so they haven't released information yet for 2025. So again, we'll have to wait for Alaska. We have Arizona already. We already have Arkansas. Are we missing any? Del Norte. These appear to be random. Yeah, because something doesn't look right here. Yeah, because something does not look right here. Because it's supposed to be Fresno and Kern. Where are we on the 14th? It's supposed to be a 12:10 p.m. test. I'm gonna go by the old. Again, I'm gonna go by the old dates. And again, I will make changes if needed. ADO, they're inconsistent. And I think otherwise everything is let's see. San Joaquin Valley, so it looks like it's supposed to be all in one. Okay. Let's see what's missing. Shasta. That goes on the third Wednesday of the month, so that'll be the 15th, and it will be 11:50 a.m. It looks like it's going to be a lot more difficult now. Otherwise, I think we have all of California. We have Colorado. We have Connecticut. It's supposed to be on the third Tuesday. So let me see here. Yeah, the third Tuesday would be the 21st in this case. So in this case, the third Tuesday would be the 21st. So we're gonna move that there to the 21st, like so. There we go. Delaware's random. We have DC already. We know Florida. We know Georgia. Idaho. We do not have a date for that. And they haven't released information for 25 either. I have corrected Indiana. They're going by the... okay. Alright, we'll have to see if that's correct. Iowa... yeah, it looks like a lot of states haven't really, made any adjustments. Alright, so Iowa will be at 8:55. On New Year's Day. And we're supposed to get Wisconsin that same morning. We are supposed to get Wisconsin that same morning. Okay. All right. Let's see. We have Louisiana. We have Maine. We have Massachusetts. There are some clusters in Michigan I think we forgot. Central Michigan. Oh, we're missing Central Michigan, aren't we? At 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay. Have they released? Yep, so the Michigan Association of Broadcasters has released the schedule for 2025. So I'm going to check each cluster and make sure every piece of information on this is correct. 2 p.m. local time. So that will be the 17th. Oh, okay. So it looks like only 2 clusters have released their 2025. Actually, only very few have released their 2025 schedules as of right now. Okay. So I'm gonna actually go by this list here and make sure it's all correct. South Central Michigan should be a Friday. Yep, that's correct. Where's Southwest Michigan? 1:15, 10:50. Yep, that is correct. Washtenaw, Lenawee. Yeah, it's kind of difficult when we start a new year because we have to go through this again. 1:50, that is correct. Southeast Michigan. 16th, 10:40, that is correct. Western Michigan, 9:45. Well, close enough, but that is correct. West Central Michigan, inconsistent. Northeast and Northwest, yep, those two are, of course, correct. Central Upper Peninsula is correct. I can't really get the Eastern Upper Peninsula. I don't think I've ever got them. Let's add them anyway, just to see if I get them. Eastern PMI. I'm gonna add them anyway, and it's supposed to be on the 20. Oh wait, that's 24, not 25. 24. 24. 24. Okay, so looks like very few clusters have released their information for 25 as of right now. But again, we're gonna continue waiting, and we'll see if we get the rest. We have Minnesota. We already have. Yep, I have Montana. I've got their information. Nevada is supposed to be on the 4th Wednesday. So the 4th Wednesday would be the 22nd. And it would be 4:20 p.m. Central Time. Again, I gotta go by the correct time zone here. Alright. New Jersey, we know that. New Mexico seems to be random now. Now we got a bunch of clusters in New York to go through. Buffalo should be on the Tuesday of the first full week of the month. So it should be on the first full week. Yep, that is correct. Allegheny, Jamestown, Rochester, supposed to be on the second Thursday of the month, so that would be the 9th. And it's going to be at 8:50 a.m. Now I'm only doing consistent clusters. All other clusters are considered inconsistent or random. Like, for example, Elmira, Syracuse, Tompkins, Delaware, Binghamton, Jefferson, Utica, Plattsburgh, those are random. Capital Districts on the Tuesday of the first full week, so that would be 9:05 a.m. for that one. The Lower Hudson Valley will either be on the first or second Sunday, so I'm actually going to set it for the 5th at 10 a.m. And then the Mid-Hudson will actually be at 9:05 on the first or second Sunday. So we'll set it for 9:05 a.m. And I'll just move them into their spots. So here we go. That is the first one. And then the second one. Alright, Wednesday on the first full week for New York City at 12 noon sharp. So this is for New York City. And it will be on the 12th. That's noon. Midnight, that would be nighttime. And I've already gotten the correct information for Long Island. So at this point, we can go ahead and move on. And I see everybody likes CXP. He has just finalized his intro for 2025. I've already finalized mine. And the final intro is already beginning to be used. Actually, wait a minute. Inland Northwest North Carolina / New York City. I should do that. New York City. I should do it all in one reminder rather than setting like separate ones. There we go. Alright, let's proceed. We got North Carolina. We got North Dakota. Ohio, Oklahoma, now Oregon. The patterns are not known. So it looks like they have released their schedule. They have their old month schedules now. Odd month and even month. Okay, so they have released their plans for, let's open it as the PDF. So it's supposed to be local. Okay. So Tuesday is supposed to be a local monthly. But there is only one cluster that we know is consistent. That would be Portland, Oregon. 12:15 p.m. Again, I got to keep going by Central Time here. Now, all other clusters are random. I believe they are, but I will go back on previous data and I will confirm. We know Pennsylvania. Puerto Rico's random. Rhode Island's random. We know South Dakota's pattern. It's supposed to be on the 4th Tuesday at 1 p.m. at 2 p.m. So let me find it. Alright, and then let me correct it. Yep, on the 28th, but it's supposed to be at 1:45 p.m. Not 11 a.m. Tennessee is, of course, correct. Texas is correct. Utah, it says it's supposed to be random. Do we have... Here's the latest. Okay, they have not released their schedule yet for 2025. So it says they have their 2024 schedule, but it doesn't look like they've released their 25 schedule yet. Alright, so we'll have to keep waiting for Utah to release their info. Do we have Vermont's information? Let's see. Let's see if we can change it to 25. And it looks like no, they have not released their 25 information yet. And Washington State, that is 2024. So we do not have their details yet for, let's see. Where did they find their schedule? Okay, so Washington has yet to release their information. But otherwise, I think that's it. Okay. Okay. Now all I just need to do is put the Cleveland tests in here. just need to put these. So then I just need to put these in their places. All right. That's it. So everything is nearly all set to go when we ring in the new year later this week. It is going to soon be December 30th on the eastern seaboard. So it will soon be December 30th on the eastern seaboard. I'm going to have to see what station that is. Because to me it looks like KDK testing twice. But I'm going to actually take a good look. Let's see. Oh, it's WHJB. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to take a look at my station and see what's going on because it's not taking anything. I think that damn thing probably reset on me again. But, yeah, let me see if it did. I'm going to have to... Okay, the station is still on, but it is not taking anything for some odd reason. Alright, so I am going to have to figure that out, see what's going on. And I'll catch up on the... Oh, I keep making that mistake again. Well, anyway, I will... I'll check out the ThinkPad, see what's going on, and I will then catch up on the rest of the products afterwards, and then that should be, and then we should be all set to go for tonight. So, with that said, that is where we are going to end it here for, with you all this week, so, or for tonight, I should say. Not for this week, but for tonight. So that's where we're going to end it. So thank you again for joining it. So thanks for joining us tonight for the makeup of our Sorry game, our play along program with Card Sharks and Ticket to Ride, and then of course the Blackhawks game. And of course we hope you enjoyed the show. And so we will return tomorrow at 4 when we do our regularly scheduled Minecraft show, which will be the last show of last Minecraft program of 2024. And then Tuesday, get ready for our New Year's Eve spectacular, where of course we'll be counting down to the new year all around the world. And then probably after the whole world rings in the new year, the puppy in the ring is probably going to be greeting me on New Year's Day. If I remember. And I better hope so, because this might be my one and only chance to see it. On actual... Might be my one and only chance to see it not on DVD. Well, I have the DVD, so of course I can see it at any time, so... It doesn't actually matter. But anyway. Let's see. And I'm not sure what we're going to do on Wednesday night. Alright. Let me continue with what I was saying before I was interrupted. So, let's see. Minecraft tomorrow at 4, and then our New Year's Eve spectacular. We will actually start it at 3 to accommodate for the NHL Winter Classic of the Blackhawks and the Blues. So we'll, of course, be doing that. And then we'll be on the air for 12 hours. Yeah, actually for 12 hours. We'll only be on for 12 hours. So we can ring in the new year all around the world. And then we'll just let everybody else be you know, soon after, you know, our time zone rings in the new year, and then so was everybody else. So, with that, yeah, that's what we got coming up. And then Wednesday, I'm not sure what we're going to do. Thursday, we're playing our backyard baseball game. And then Friday, we might do another one of our sorry nights. We might actually do a combo way sorry and sorry night at once. We might do 2 sorry games on Friday night. So, that's what I'm planning to do. So, with that, I hope you all had a great last weekend of 2024. And we thank you for watching us here today. We'll be back tomorrow for our Minecraft program, our last one of the year. So we hope you'll join us for that. But until then, we wish you a good rest of your night. And again, we will be back here. And again, we will be back here tomorrow for our Minecraft program. So again, until then, we wish you all a good rest of your night.